Okay, it's 7 o'clock, so let's go ahead and get started. Hack and Doc here. Hope that everybody is doing well. Let's pop on over. Haha, okay. So, welcome back for yet another day of MegaMek and Battletech. So, we've updated to the most recent nightly, so 1226. We are still getting over our cold, but we're going to get there one day. And we have, 25 days left in this contract? Something like that. 15 days. We have 15 days left in the contract. We have 15 days to do everything else in the contract, which is locate 2 additional facilities and defeat some hostile forces that we haven't found yet. It's fine. I'm not afraid. Okay, so, and we have a crisis. I mean, this is only what our, 12th crisis in a month. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about here. I think the right move to do for this is probably to go ahead and use one of my scout lances to work through that. Let's go ahead and which one do I want to run through with that? Let's take a look. So recon is, ooh man, so an 8-12-8, an 8-12, an 8-12, and a 9-14. Okay, yeah, we will definitely do our scouting with the scout lance, and then recon will go off and do that mission, and hopefully nobody dies. Really hope that nobody dies. What's this? What was I just doing? Okay, there. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. So let's go ahead and scout lance go there. Confirm. Sad day. Let's go forward a day. Do we have anything in the repair bay? Let's see if anything can be repaired. Bada bee, bada boom. Cool. And let's go ahead and move on one more. Oh, good. Deep raid defense, which is yet another crisis. Isn't that great? We have another crisis. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. We got one more subscriber while we were off stream. Captain Buck, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using that Prime subscription. I can't believe how much wonderful support I've gotten for this very short time that I've been streaming. Okay, so the deep defense. This is, oof, that's not fun. The enemy has launched a deep strike behind our lines, targeting one of our dropships before it can take off. This is a calculated assault meant to cripple our logistics and deny us critical mobility. Your mission is to defend the dropship until it can launch or eliminate at least 50% of the attacking force to force the retreat. Expect long-range bombardment. The enemy is likely to deploy artillery strikes to weaken our defenses before engaging directly. You must counter their firepower while maintaining a strong perimeter around the dropship. Close the distance wherever possible, neutralize their artillery assets, and prevent them from overwhelming our position before liftoff. We will control the battlefield at the end of the engagement, ensuring access to salvage and preventing any lingering enemy force from regrouping. Hold the line, protect the dropship, and make the enemy pay dearly for their incursion. All right. Great. Great. This is great. So we have to either destroy 50% of them or hold the dropship for 12 turns. It's fine. So what are they bringing? They're bringing Charger, Orion, Stalker, Vedette, Shadowhawk, Grasshopper. That's the good Grasshopper, isn't it? Yes, it's the OG. It's my fave. And then they're bringing a Crusader for their mech commander. Okay. Cool. No bigs. So the tactical withdrawal, I think we can go ahead and do that one. Let's go ahead and... Oh, Alpha Lance came back. Let's go ahead and get them repaired. Did anybody get hurt in Alpha Lance? Of course the captain got hurt. Of course he did. Naturally, he got a compound fracture. Naturally. That's exactly what happened. Of course you are out for the rest of the contract because that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Who do I have? Man, I need to train up some of these pilots so badly. I think we just need to do a... I think our next contract needs to be like a cadre duty or something like that, where we can just train up a whole bunch of these green pilots. All right, so let's go ahead and remove you from that. And then... You know, the guillotine pilot does not have to be as good at gunnery because he's always going to be in somebody's face. So let's go ahead and move the guillotine on over to the... Awesome. And then we can put this... Oof. Oh, it hurts. We'll put the 4-5 pilot into the guillotine. There we go. That's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. And with that, let's go ahead and send our recon lance into the fire. And hope for the best. So as a reminder, all we are trying to do is sprint. We are just trying to sprint. And I did turn on sprinting from TAC Ops. I turned on a couple other things from TAC Ops as well, so that we can use those to our advantage. And when you're talking about, 812 mechs, they're going to be cruising right along. One day, it will actually load. Maybe. There we go. Oofta. Okay, there we go. So we got our Hermes, our 2 Locusts, and our Spider that just have to they have to sprint from the south to the north. Just boop, 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 boop. No big deal. No big deal. Well, I hope everybody out there is doing well. I hope that everybody is recovered from their Christmas shenanigans. And they've continued to be able to enjoy time with their families. We lost initiative, but that's okay. Round 1 doesn't matter too much. Okay. If I was a betting man, where would they be? Honestly, being down here provides a nice amount of cover. Throw one up there, and we'll see maybe where they go. I think right there. Oh, good. We're being chased. So they will have all of their lights spawning right behind us next round. Fortunately, we should be able to get about 18 hexes down the road. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But we'll find out. And they lost initiative, so they're going to go first. And our happy little locusts can just sprint their happy little way on down yonder. Because I don't care. Yes, please actually sprint. Because I don't care about shooting. Shooting is for the weak here. And plus, I mean, a +4 modifier on your to hit. I will take that all day, every day. Sprint, little buddy. Sprint. It's okay. So nobody should actually be able to fire since they sprinted. Plus, everybody's going to be out of range. This should be just a nice, easy win for us. Which, since it's a crisis, it's not really a win so much as a, like, you didn't lose. If that makes sense. Just keep sprinting. There we go. And for those of you who don't know the rules for sprinting out of TAC Ops, so typically your walk speed is your walk speed, and then your run speed is 1.5 times your walk speed rounded down. But your sprint speed is 2 times your walk speed. However, if you sprint, then you are not able to do any attacks that round, or you shouldn't be able to. The idea being that your pilot is so concentrated on not falling while sprinting that they cannot concentrate on hitting anything. Oh, good. More reinforcements. Isn't that nice? But it's okay. We are A-okay fine. And flee, little child. we should be able to get at least 50% off the map this round, which should let us do the good old /victory that we are looking for. Ooh, no, do not turn on the pavement, please. Okay, great. Oh, no. Yes, do that. Did you fall? No, you did not. Great. Okay, so that's greater than 50% gone, and /victory. Whew. All right. Nice, easy win. I will take that all day, every day. We have achieved victory conditions. This is good. We did the things. The enemy controls the field of battle, and that is a-okay fine. They can take all of the salvage of 0. Okay, great. Okay, so Recon Lance gets out, and we're ready to move on to the next day. Well, that's right. The Grasshopper just needs the anti-missile system, which we should probably order. I'm surprised we don't have an extra one already. And then the longbow, we're just waiting to repair the engine. So I think we keep failing on it. And let's go ahead and keep on looking around for this silly little base. Okay, so there's a diversion engagement, which is fine. And nothing. A whole lot of nothing. So this one, we will control the battlefield afterwards, and it would be nice to be able to get a little bit of salvage, but I think that it's going to be a pretty big risk, honestly. The turning point, however, would actually be probably nicer, but they're going to control the field of battle afterwards. And I think the better option here would probably be to let the turning point go and try to protect the dropship. Because we are protecting a Union, which has some teeth, fortunately. That might be the better option. And we can go ahead and put yeah. We can go ahead, and put Alpha and Bravo Lance into the fight, which would hopefully give us a slightly better chance of, not dying. Don't I have a Warhammer? Do I have a Warhammer? Yes. It's in Tango. So let's go ahead and move the Warhammer up into Bravo Lance to give us some range-ish. Why don't we put MegaMek into the Warhammer? So, personnel. Who has the Warhammer? You have the Warhammer. Get out of the Warhammer. And then MegaMek, who is currently in... What was he in? The Thunderbolt. So you can get into the Warhammer. Is it 40 or 43 for you? 43, that's right. Okay. And this dude was like 30. That's fine. Okay, so that at least gives us some stuff with range. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I'm running out of places to explore to find these last two facilities. I'm also running out of time. And I keep on spawning engagements. How's it going, youngster? I hope you're doing well today. I was just saying that I'm probably going to do this deep raid defense where we have to defend a dropship, and we're going to let the turning point engagement go. Because at least with this, we get some salvage out of it. With this one, we don't get any salvage out of it. And no matter what, we're losing one victory point, but we still have plenty. We're still doing good. Oh, good. Another engagement. Great. This is great. How fine. Good. Goody. So, a pivotal engagement. A massive enemy force is taken to the field, and if they are allowed to gain momentum, they will become an unstoppable threat. Your mission is to blunt their advance by destroying at least 25% of their forces, forcing them to slow their assault and reconsider their position. The enemy is relying on overwhelming numbers, expecting to steamroll our defenses, target high-value units, disrupt their formations, and make them bleed for every inch of ground. If they hesitate or falter, their offensive will collapse before it can reach full strength. The victor will control the battlefield at the end of the engagement, ensure we hold the ground and enemy remaining salvage. Stand firm, inflict maximum damage, and break their momentum before it's too late. Cool. That's weird. It's still saying that they have 2 bases of operations, and it should not say that. I have never played Alpha Strike. I've only ever played like classic tabletop Battletech. I've looked into Alpha Strike a little, but I really don't know very much about it. My understanding is this pretty much a lighter weight and faster paced Battletech. Nice. I'll probably look into it at some point in time. I haven't yet. For the last 7 years of my life, I haven't had a ton of time. And then finally this year, I actually have just a wee bit of time. A tiny bit. Enough to be able to sit down and play some MegaMek, and that's about it. Okay. This one has the potential to really be rough. Be very, very rough. But let's make it through one crisis at a time. I do what I can. I really do hope that people find the tutorial videos helpful. I originally I tried like trying to script everything and make it really fancy. And then I found that it sounded way too robotic and it just didn't work. It means that I missed some information, but I think I get the majority of it out there. So let's go ahead and get Alpha Lance out. And then how many? Oof, we're down to 4 victory points or campaign supply points. Oh man, we're not going to get any more. So that should put us to 2. Oh no, I just dropped us to 0. Oops. That's no good. Okay, well, at the very least, we have this ready to go. So that's nice. And we have to destroy 50%. Yeah, 50% of them. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Go ahead and load everything in here. Ooh, where are we spawning? We're spawning in the south. They're going to spawn in the north. Not ideal, actually. I think the best bet we're going to have is going to be getting over into here because I'm guessing this is going to be a mountaintop, but let's find out. And it's a totally different map. I love that. Okay. Oh, no. The dropship is on the north side of the map. That is no good. Ugh. Why? All right, so we won initiative. Okay, good. So we're coming in from the northeast side with our reinforcements, which is actually very nice. They're going to come in all from the north, though. So we probably don't want to put everybody up in here. We want to give a little bit of space so that we have some room to play. The dropship can soak up a lot of damage, fortunately. But if they're going to drop everybody right up in this corner, then we probably do want to go ahead and creep north just a little bit. Okay, cool. So go ahead and pop the Orion right there. No, the Orion can go right in here. I'm going to turn off that nag. man. See if we can make that magic happen. Honestly, with all the elevation changes, anybody who can jump just needs to jump. So you've got LRMs, you've got LRMs, you have LRMs, and you do not have LRMs. Okay, great. It's fine. We'll just we'll make the magic happen somehow, some way. I think Princess is gonna hide in the back corner and then try to plink off this this dropship, unfortunately. So the Griffin missed. The Shadowhawk hits the Union on the right side. Orion hits on the aft. The Grasshopper missed. The Stalker hits on the nose on the right side and then more onto the right side. And then the Union missed with the PPC and AC5, and AC5 goes in the left torso of the Orion. Missed with both the LRMs. Oof. Rough start. And they win initiative. Okay. We are not off to a great start here. I was really hoping that we were going to end up on the map that was generated before, and we cannot be that lucky, unfortunately. Probably about 2 to 3 turns before that guillotine can actually do anything, and even then, it's going to be rough. All right, a whole lot of nothing for you. Yeah, still nothing. It's got the Orion or the Shadowhawk. Probably better off going into the Orion. I don't think that dropship could have picked a worse place to spawn. So the Griffin missed, the Shadowhawk missed, the Vindicator missed, the Orion hits the right side of the dropship, Grasshopper hits the aft of the dropship, the Union hits a PPC into the Crusader, hitting into the right torso. A large laser into the right torso of the Crusader as well. It's down to 6 armor. Then AC5 into the Crusader's center torso, AC5 into the Crusader's left torso, and LRM 20 hits with 12 missiles, doing 5 damage to the right arm, 5 damage to the left torso, and 2 damage to the left arm. The Stalker hits with 6 LRMs, doing 5 damage, total 6 damage to the right side, and then 8 more missiles, doing 8 more damage to the right side. We are running out of time. The Crusader puts a medium laser into the aft, and then 3 Deadfire LRMs into the right side, doing 6 damage, and 6 more Deadfire LRMs, doing a total of 12 damage to the right side. Oof. Really running out of time. I am not getting warm fuzzies about this. Like, really, why would you put your dropship on the top of a mountain? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Whoever is the captain of this dropship should be reprimanded and fired. That is my opinion. Man. So the Crusader hits with 10 LRMs, doing 5 to the left side, 5 to the nose, and then another 8 LRMs, doing 5 to the left side and 3 to the nose. The Griffin hits the Orion with 9 LRMs, doing 5 to the center torso and 4 to the left arm. The Shadow Hawk hits with an AC5 into the Union, into the nose. Orion misses, Grasshopper misses, Stalker hits with 4 LRMs, doing 4 damage to the nose, and then more LRMs, doing 5 to the right side and 3 to the left side. The Union whiffs it with the big guns, but it hits the Crusader with 2 AC5s, doing damage to the left torso and the right leg. Then 16 LRMs hit, doing 5 damage to the center torso, 5 to the right torso with no crit, 5 to the right leg, and 1 to the right arm. And then another 12 missiles go into the right arm, center torso, and 2 to the right arm. Crusader stays standing. I am very concerned for this dropship. Oh, nope, still can't shoot anybody. Gosh, my awesome is probably a good 3 turns from being able to shoot at anybody. Oh, and the bad pilot strikes. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Shoot. All right, so the Crusader hits with 6 LRMs doing 5 damage to the right side, 1 damage to the right side, and then another 8 doing 8 damage to the right side. The Vedette misses, Crusader misses against the Orion. The Shadowhawk against the Union hits the nose, doing 5 damage to the AC5. Our Griffin hits the Orion with all 20 of its LRM 20s, doing 5 to the center torso, 5 to the left arm, and 10 to the right leg, which is great. The Orion shooting at the Union hits with 9 LRMs, doing 5 to the nose and 4 to the right side. The enemy Grasshopper misses the Union. Our Orion misses their Orion. Their Stalker hits with 4 LRMs into the Union, doing 4 to the nose, and then another 3 doing 3 to the right side. The Union hits with an AC5 into the Orion, doing 5 damage to the right leg. Another AC5 to the right leg of the Orion. 9 LRMs into the left torso, left arm of the Orion. The Orion stays standing. Heat happens. And then from there, oh, we won initiative, which is neat. Okay, maybe one day the Warhammer will be able to do something. Today is not that day. Oh man, 12s? Not great. Maybe something will hit. Then LRMs on 11s. Okay, fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Might as well. Oh, the darn PPC. Not quite having the range. You know, at least they're shooting at something other than the Union now, which is actually nice. The enemy Crusader hits the Union with 8 LRMs, doing 8 damage to the right side. The Union hits the Charger with the PPC into the right arm, AC5 into the Charger into the right arm, down to 0 armor there. Missed with everything else. The Vedette missed. The Shadowhawk missed. Our Guillotine misses with everything. Their Orion missed. Our Crusader missed. Their Grasshopper into our Guillotine hits with the medium laser into the left torso and a medium laser into the left torso. Our Griffin missed the Orion. Our Vindicator missed. Jeez, oh Pete, man. And then the Stalker hits with 6 LRMs into the right side of the Union, and another 6 doing 5 damage to the aft and 1 damage to the nose. And our Orion missed. Oof, this is not going well. Only 7 rounds to go, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't realize that we lit that hex on fire. All right. Let's go ahead and bring the Griffin forward just a little bit here, because it's going to be running out of LRM ammo before too long. It'd be great if we could use that large pulse laser for effect. And then there was an Orion. Oh, hey, Chewy, welcome. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I'm happy you've been enjoying the tutorials and the videos. Thank you so much for joining today. I really appreciate it. Right now, we are riding the struggle bus, trying to defend a dropship that landed in the most inopportune location. Ugh. Okay. One day, the awesome will actually get into the fight. I don't know when that will be, but not on this day. Yeah. Here's to hoping. It would be great if they would just stop hiding in those woods. I know why they're doing it, but it doesn't make me any happier. So the Union whiffs everything except for a single LRM-20 where it lands 12 missiles onto the charger, doing 5 to the left arm, 5 to the center torso, and 2 more to the center torso. Rolls you have to sign. So with new roles, you have to assign when you get on site at your contract location. What's the difference between cadre and training? And also, what's the difference between maneuver and auxiliary? Great question. So, give me 1 second. So, if you actually look here under scenario, it should tell you here. So, your maneuver. Oh, actually, hold on. Whoop. Let's go to glossary and it should be under combat roles. Combat roles, there it is. Okay, so frontline, combat role lets you deploy defensive minefields prior to your first turn in a scenario. How many minefields you can place is dependent on the tactics skill of the drop commander, usually the leader of the first force. If you don't want to deploy minefields, you can instead use tactics to deploy conventional infantry units. Maneuver, this combat role lets you more easily reinforce scenarios. When reinforcing with a force assigned to this role, you roll the reinforcement check twice, using only the best result. And then the difference between training and cadre. Cadre represents your force being assigned to train local forces. It's a roleplay only thing. So if you're on a cadre assignment, then you are using those forces to train the locals. It's a non-combat role, essentially. Training is where you deploy a lance onto the area of operations, and every week they make a training roll. And you can look at that by going to glossary and scroll down to training lance. Training combat teams. So every Monday, the commander of that force will roll a check as an educator. And depending on how they do, you can train at 1 times normal speed, or all the way down to you don't get any training done, or you train at twice the speed. And essentially, it takes an average of 35 to 70 days ish to go up 1 level in a skill, and they'll gradually train up your mech warriors in gunnery and piloting. But they have to be deployed to the area of operations map in order to do that. And also know that when you deploy that training lance, there is a chance that they will roll for a scenario being generated on their hex. And so if that happens, don't be shocked. It's frustrating, but it happens. Ask me how I know. The Crusader lands 4 LRMs into the nose. The Vedette misses. Our Guillotine misses. The Shadowhawk hits the right side with the AC-5. Our Crusader lands 12 LRMs into the Orion, 5 to the left torso, 5 to the right arm, and 2 to the right torso. Their Orion lands 9 LRMs into the 5, with 5 to the right side and 4 to the nose. Our Griffin misses. Our Vindicator misses. Dang. Their Griffin lands a medium laser into the right leg of the Guillotine, and then a medium laser into the right leg of the Guillotine. The enemy Stalker lands 6 LRMs into the Union, doing 5 to the right side and 1 to the aft. This is not looking ideal. Not even a little bit. Not even at all. 6 rounds to go. Yeah. It actually happened a few times. I haven't actually been able to deploy my training lance at all in this contract, because every time I drop them, they generate a scenario, which, based on the challenge rating of this kind of mission, it makes sense. But it is what it is. I think that you also have to look at what kind of a mission you're playing. So if you're playing on a mission where you're supposed to be getting in and getting out as fast as you can, like a planetary raid or an objective raid or something like that, really objective raid or an assassination, things like that, that is not the time to be training new mech warriors. That is the time where you should be just dropping in, doing your job, and getting out as fast as you possibly can. And so I think that plays into it a lot as well. think this grasshopper is about to try to kick the head off my guillotine. And I am not a huge fan of that, actually. What's the fastest way for me to get there? Might as well get warm. So that's an 11. That's an 11. Might as well keep on working on the Orion, I guess. Oh, good. We're finally in range with the large pulse. So the Crusader hits the Union with 6 LRMs doing 5 to the aft, 1 to the right side. The Guillotine misses with everything. Doesn't quite ignite a fire, but gets close. The Vedette misses. Our Crusader misses. Our Griffin hits the Orion with 12 LRMs doing 5 to the left torso, 5 to the left arm, and 2 to the left torso. The Shadowhawk misses the Union. Our Vindicator misses the Grasshopper. The Orion hits the Union with an AC-10 into the right side and 5 Deadfire LRMs doing 5 to the aft and 5 to the right side. Our Orion misses that hooligan. Then their Grasshopper hits the Union with a large laser on the nose and 5 LRMs into the aft. That aft is down to 64 armor. The Union is still just this side of useless and puts a large laser into the Orion's right leg and an AC-5 into the Charger's center torso. The Orion took 20 damage and stays standing. Oh, the Grasshopper tries to kick the Guillotine, misses and falls. Takes 5 damage to the right arm and 2 to the right leg. But the pilot takes no damage. Our Guillotines at 6 heat, Crusaders at 5 heat. Probably need to back off on firing both LRMs for a turn with the Crusader. We win initiative, which is handy. We're finally getting all of our units close. Oh, I think the Warhammer will be able to shoot this turn. That is nifty. I don't know if the Marauder or the Awesome are going to do anything at all this game. Okay, the Warhammer has entered the game, but it can't shoot anything. Okay, it can maybe shoot at the Orion. Maybe. Yeah. So uh I was, well, not born yet when FASA released Battletech, but uh it has been absolute joy, and ever since discovering MegaMek and the entire suite of programs, it has just been an absolute blast. And it brings a lot of joy. We'll stay warm with the guillotine. Hopefully we can do something to hurt that grasshopper. I was really hoping that we would, I don't know, destroy something, get some salvage. But honestly, at this point, I will accept just not losing the dropship. That sounds great. Mm. All right, let's see what happens. So the Crusader hits with 6 LRMs, doing 5 to the left side and 1 to the right side of the Union. It's down to 60 armor on that right side. The Warhammer misses the Orion. Our Guillotine hits the left leg of the Grasshopper, the large laser. Ooh, yes, hits with 2 Deadfire SRMs, doing 3 to the right arm and 3 to the left torso of the Grasshopper, and misses with everything else. Our Crusader misses. Their Shadowhawk hits with an AC5 into the nose. Keep on shooting that nose, buddy. Our Griffin misses. Their Orion hits with 9 Deadfire LRMs, doing 5 to the right side, 5 to the nose, 5 to the right side, and 3 to the aft. It's down to 50 armor on that right side. I'm so scared. The Vindicator misses with everything. And then their Grasshopper hits with a large laser into the Guillotine's right torso, medium into the center torso, medium laser into the right arm, miss with everything else. Our Orion misses. Our Union still can't shoot. AC5 in the left leg of the Orion, and AC5 in the center torso of the Orion. But that's it. Man. Chewie, how long were you in the Marines? Well, thank you so much, Chewie. I really appreciate that. You're in for 8 years. Well, thank you so much for your service. It's really appreciated. Were you ever at Lejeune? Or were you just at 29 Palms? Oh, we won initiative. Great. All right, let's see what we can do with the Marauder. Nope. Nope. Might as well. Oh, got it. Well, there are worse jobs to have in the Marines than fixing the general's computers. I mean, I'm sure that there are better ones, but there are far worse ones. I think I might need to sacrifice the guillotine a little bit here, unfortunately. Okay, let's move the Orion. Okay, so you're on elevation 2. That's elevation 2, but that's fine. Yeah. All right, here's to hoping that we can actually do something this round. And by do something, I mean, you know, shoot at somebody and do something. So it's an 11 or a 10. Let's go with the 10. That'll work. Maybe we can do something to the charger. And we've cooled down now, which is great. No, but we're only down to dead fires. Shoot. Well, cool. Great. Everything's fine. Everything is fine here. Probably should have reloaded with standard LRMs instead of dead fires, but that's okay. However, we can do this. That should work. And then the Orion can give us a little assist here as well. Are you in dead fire range? So it's 10s on the dead fires, 8s on the standards. We'll do the 8s. Okay, so the enemy Crusader fires at the Griffin. It hits with 3 LRM dead fires, doing 5 damage to the right torso, another 1 damage to the right torso. Our Warhammer lands a PPC on the Orion's left torso. It's down to 6 internal structure there. The Vedette misses. Their Charger misses our Vindicator with everything except for a small laser, doing 3 damage to the center torso. Our Guillotine hits with 2 Deadfire SRMs, doing 3 to the right torso, 3 to the left arm. And then the medium laser lands on the left leg of the Charger, doing 5 damage there. Shadowhawk hits with an AC5 into the aft of the Union. Our Crusader, nice, hits with 6 of the Deadfire LRMs, doing 5 damage to the left arm, 5 damage to the left torso. It's down to 1 internal structure, and then 2 more damage to the left arm. Their Orion puts an AC10 into the nose of the Union, misses with their LRM. Then our Griffin into the Orion hits with a large pulse into the left arm, and then the LRM-20 hits the Vedette with 6 missiles, stunning the crew for a round, doing 5 to the left side and 1 to the turret. Their Grasshopper puts an LRM, 2 missiles into the right side of the Union. It's down to 48 armor. And the Vindicator puts a medium pulse into the left arm of the Charger. Stalker firing at the Griffin only hits with 3 Deadfire LRMs, but only 1 of those goes into the center torso because it's behind partial cover. Our Orion misses, and then the Union is its typical useless self and only lands an AC5 into the right arm of the Orion. For real, it is stationary. It is doing nothing except for looking at them. How can it not hit anything? Is this what we get for getting a lot of great rolls yesterday? Yeah, we'll do that. Then we can do this. Hopefully the guillotine doesn't fall. So the Charger kicks the Vindicator in the right leg, doing 16 damage. The Guillotine misses. The Shadowhawk punches the Guillotine in the left leg, doing 6 damage. The Vindicator kicks the left leg of the Charger, doing 9 damage. The Guillotine stays standing, and the Vindicator stays standing, and the Charger stays standing. Now we're on to round 10. So we have 10, 11, 12. We need to make it through 3 more rounds. We win initiative. Smoke is starting to obscure things, which I am very okay with. All right, what do you think? Can the Marauder finally shoot at something? Hold on. Wait, did you just go down a level? You did. Oh, man. I kind of want the guillotine to stand still. It's probably suicide, but we're going to have him stand still. Vindicator's going to come up behind the charger. That way we can hopefully just kick the charger in the back of the head. So we'll put a couple of PPCs into the Orion. Hopefully that finally takes care of it. The guillotine, so it's 8s on the grasshopper or 7 into the charger. I'm really hoping, well, hold on. Let's see what the Vindicator can do really quick. Yeah, I think that we use the Vindicator to just put a PPC and a medium pulse into the charger, yeet an LRM towards the stalker and hope for the best. And then we can use the guillotine to put a bunch of hurt, hopefully, towards the grasshopper. Maybe some of it'll hit. I don't know. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Let's go ahead and see if we can't maybe hit with the Crusader against the Crusader. All right, we'll hold off on the LRM this round. The Marauder still can't shoot anything. My goodness. The horror. Okay, so maybe we can shoot the Crusader with our Orion. Oh, I think I saw something good happen for us. So our Warhammer misses the Orion. Their charger hits the guillotine with a small laser into the center torso, missed with everything else. The Vindicator shooting into the charger goes into the rear left torso with an ERPPC, critting on the small laser, missed with everything else. Their Shadowhawk misses. Our guillotine missed the SRM, hits with the large laser into the left arm of the grasshopper, though. Medium laser into the center torso, another medium laser into the center torso, and a medium laser into the left leg. All right, bud. Good job. Their Orion missed the Union. Our Crusader misses their Crusader. Their Grasshopper into our guillotine, hits with a large laser into the left arm, missed with everything else, and thankfully did not ignite the ground under us. The Griffin missed the large pulse laser against the Orion. Their Stalker hits with 6 out of 6 SRMs into the guillotine, doing 2 to the right torso, 2 to the right arm, 2 to the center torso, 2 to the left arm, another 2 to the left arm, another 2 to the center torso. Their Crusader against the Union hits with 3 dead fires, doing 6 damage to the right side. It's down to 42 armor. It's going to be down to the wire, man. Our Orion hits with the AC-10 into the Crusader, doing 10 to the left torso, getting down to internal structure, critting with no effect. The Union hits, finally does something. Hits with 16 LRMs, doing 5 to the left arm, transferring to the left torso, destroying the left torso, transferring to the center torso, doing 5 to the right arm, 5 more to the center torso, and then another to the center torso. The guillotine took 20 damage, takes a tumble, which is unfortunate, and the pilot takes a hit. The grasshopper took 20 damage but stays standing. So the griffin I'd like you to try to kick that. And then please kick the charger. So the griffin missed. The crusader does manage to punch the griffin in the left torso, doing 13 damage. Ouch. 7 armor remaining. The vindicator kicks the rear right torso of the charger, doing 9 damage. The griffin missed a kick and was kicked. Falls, needing a 4, doing 5 damage to the right arm, a total of 6 damage to the right arm. But the pilot does not take a hit. The charger was kicked and stays standing. Okay, 2 rounds to go. And we lost initiative. Okay, we'll keep the Warhammer right where he is. That actually might work. Let's do that. The Marauder. Maybe that'll work. So the guillotine. Oof. Not great. Look, just get up. Yeah. And then turn that way. Yep, that's fine. Okay, great. Hopefully we can roll a 3 this time. Then the Orion. Oh, man, now they have the high ground, which is annoying. Okay, everybody stood. We're in a good place there. But, huh. I think that'll be fine. There we go. All right, so triple PPCs on a 9. I'll take it. I'll take it. Large laser, SRM, couple of medium lasers. I'm really hoping that at least 1 or 2 of those PPCs land against that charger. That would be very helpful. All right, let's see if we can't work that grasshopper down just a little bit. Because I think that's probably what we need to do. Go ahead and swap over to the Deadfires, and maybe we can land some hits with the Orion. Let's see what magic happens. Ooh, I think I saw some goodness happen. Warhammer lands a PPC on the Orion center torso. The Vedette finally lands an AC5 onto the nose of the Union. That's fine. The Awesome whiffs all 3 ER PPCs against the Charger, rolling a 3, a 2, and a 3. Really? The Charger against the Guillotine lands a small laser into the left arm. Then the Guillotine lands 3 Deadfires into the right torso, right arm, doing 3 damage to the right torso, right arm, and center torso of the Grasshopper, and then a medium laser into the left torso, doing 5 damage. The Shadowhawk against the Griffin puts an AC5 into the right torso, misses with everything else. The Crusader misses. Our Crusader misses. Their Grasshopper hits with a medium laser into the center torso of the Guillotine, and a medium laser into the left arm of the Guillotine. It's down to 0 armor. The LRM hits with 3 missiles into the left torso of the Guillotine as well. The Griffin puts a large laser into the center torso, and then 6 LRMs doing 5 damage to the head, doing 1 point of damage to the pilot, and then 1 point to the center torso. The Vindicator misses against the Grasshopper. The Stalker lands 4 SRMs against the Guillotine, doing 2 damage to the right torso, critting on a heat sink and 2 damage to the center torso, as well as 2 to the left leg and 2 more to the center torso. The Orion misses. The Union finally does some work. Lands a PPC on the left arm that transfers all the way down to the center torso, critting, doing a double crit on the engine. And then the AC5, which also goes in the center torso. An LRM-20, which puts 12 missiles into the Orion, critting on a gyro, and eventually just cores out the Orion. So the Orion was destroyed. The Guillotine stays standing. The Grasshopper stays standing. So the Warhammer's at 6, the Awesome's at 6, Guillotine's at 4, the Crusader's at 2, and we need to make it through one more round. But we lost the initiative. I mean, when you do that, there's only one thing for me to do, but we'll wait. It's fine. Keep the Warhammer where it is. Oh, why, yes, thank you. All we have to do is keep them from doing 42 damage. Well, actually, 42 damage to the left side and an additional, 16 damage through the left side into the structural integrity. I think we got this. I hope. The Guillotine probably does need to get out of there, though, because it's looking a bit rough. In fact, I might jump him all the way down here. Yes, we'll do that. So the Marauder doing Marauder things. What do you think? Will the Marauder finally get to shoot on the very last round? I think he might. You know, I would not complain about a clutch headshot right now. I'm going to risk it. I know that Charge is probably going to hop over and come behind and try to kick me in the back of the head, but I got to risk it. And then you can hop on over to here. Okay, all right. Not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. So the Charger is a 10. We'll go ahead and take that. I think we can go 8 over on heat, and that'll be okay. We can only shoot at one thing and barely shoot at it. for that. 11 over, nah. Oofda. Okay, I guess you're not doing very much. I think you can launch a dead fire, and that's about it. And for you, we'll put the last of our LRMs down towards the charger. Oh, the Marauder can finally hit something. You might as well get warm, friend. There is no point in holding on to those rounds. All right, let's see what happens. So the Union puts an AC-5 into the Charger's left leg and an AC-5 into the Charger's right torso. Then 16 LRMs into the Charger, doing 5 to the right leg, 5 to the left torso, 5 to the head, and 1 to the right torso. The enemy Crusader hits with a machine gun into the Griffin's center torso. Pew, 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 pew. The Warhammer hits a PPC into the Charger's right leg. Then the Awesome whiffs with everything. The Guillotine misses. The Crusader hits with 9 Deadfire LRMs. That's going to hurt. Doing against the Charger, doing 5 to the center torso, total of 10 to the center torso, 5 to the right torso, and 5 to the right leg. He's going to be making a piloting check at least. The Shadowhawk missed. Our Griffin missed with everything. The Vindicator hits with a medium pulse into the Grasshopper's rear center torso. Then their Grasshopper hits with 3 LRMs into the nose of the Union. And then the Marauder, sad day, no magical headshot. Our Orion lands 9 dead fires into the Charger, doing 5 to the left leg, critting on the lower leg, another 5 to the left leg, and then 3 to the right leg, critting with no effect. The AC-10 lands on the left torso. I think it's taken over 40 damage now. Then the Stalker hits with 4 SRMs against the Griffin, doing 2 to the center torso, total of 4 to the right torso and 1 to the left torso. The Charger, took 80 damage, needs a 10, rolls a 6, takes a tumble, does 5 to the rear right torso and 3 to the right arm, critting on the upper arm and the shoulder, and then the pilot blacks out for good measure. Okay. Well, and you know what? No matter what, it is victory after this round because we hit round 12. And then magical head kick, maybe? So the Griffin does 11 to the rear left torso of that Crusader. The Vindicator managed to kick the left leg of the Grasshopper. The Grasshopper misses. The Crusader stays standing. The Grasshopper stays standing. And that, as they say, is that. We made it 12 rounds, friends. We did it, and the Union survived. No thanks to the Union. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 2-minute break to grab some water. I'll be right back, and then we'll take a look at the after stats. 1 second. All right, and we are back. So, with us being about an hour and a half into the stream, I want to take a quick second to say if you have not already followed the channel, I would really appreciate it if you hit that little follow button right down there. And then if you are feeling extra generous and feel like subscribing to the channel, or you have a spare Prime sub that you can utilize, I would appreciate if you utilize it. It's a nice little bit of coffee money or beer money for me, and it just helps out. And I'm going to try to spend some of that money back into the channel and give the subscribers some cool little emotes and things like that as soon as I can figure out how to do those things. Anyways, moving on. So let's go ahead. Sure, why not? We'll save a gift this time. And we'll save the salvage record. That was not the cleanest fight in the world, but it could have been a lot worse. We controlled the field. I was really hoping for more salvage, but alas. Fortunately, because the charger was passed out, we do get to keep that. So that's kind of cool. Who smacked? Oh, that was the Union. That's right. Man, we actually almost hit that objective. That's okay, though. All right, finish up. So the Charger and the Orion. I'm just not a huge fan of Chargers, man. Like, who wants to carry around 5 small lasers? What's the point of that? Especially when you're a 4-6 mech. Like, what's the point? That's actually selling is not a bad idea. I don't know if I'm going to get enough salvage to fill everything up, so good call. Good call. We'll get some cash. Yes. So let's see what kind of damage Echo Flare got. I have a bad feeling with our luck that it's something debilitating. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another compound fracture. Somebody else is out for the entirety of the contract. Cool. We are going to be starting to bring in some of our green people to our primary engagement lances. Great. This is great. Nothing is not fine about this. All right. Echo Flare, you go away. You're the one who I literally just put into the guillotine too. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Who is the least bad? So I've got 5, 6, 5, 6. Whoops. 5, 6, 6, 6. All right, let's just throw 5, 6 into the guillotine. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? All right, Solveig Hussein, don't let me down. All right, so area of operations, we've got our scout lance is still out. We've got our recon lance that we can pull out because it came back early, right? Yeah, I think so. Great. And then we've got the pivotal engagement and the diversionary engagement tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's not good. Uh... Let's advance the day and then we'll figure it out. Well, that's not good. I might have to take the hit on both of those. Which I'm not excited about. Because I gotta find... I have 9 days to find the 2 bases and take them. So I think I've got to take the hit on both of those so that I can find these stupid bases. Hey, there's one. I don't suppose I can get lucky. VIP defense. Naturally. That's on the 19th. So an important allied VIP is under direct threat. With enemy forces moving to eliminate them, your mission is to ensure the VIP survival and destroy at least 50% of the attacking force to break their assassination attempt. Expect the enemy to employ fast-moving strike teams, precision fire support, and possibly infiltration tactics to bypass defenses and reach the VIP. You must identify and eliminate key threats quickly while maintaining a defensive perimeter around the target. Every second counts. If the enemy is allowed to press their attack unchecked, the VIP will not survive. We will control the battlefield at the end of the engagement, ensuring that any surviving forces are neutralized and that all salvageable assets remain in our hands. Hold the line and eliminate the attackers and ensure our VIP lives to fight another day. Shoot. Okay. And our VIP is... probably one of those dudes. What's the AQ? Is the AQ the bad one with LRMs? I think it is. I think the 8Q is the bad one with LRMs. Oh, nope. It's just the standard one. That's fine. It's the 8R. This one is total. The awesome 8R is total garbage. Absolute garbage. Why? Just why? Why? Why put 2 LRM 15s on there? It makes no sense. Okay, well. We let those 2 go. That puts us at 2 out of 2 victory points that we need. And then that allows us to bring our lances back, I hope. Repair our mechs. Which is great. I think what we probably have to do is... So this one... They're going to be bringing a bunch of faster mechs, which is fine. I think Alpha Lance by themselves can probably take this one. And then what I'm thinking is we put Bravo and Tango Lance, you know, the newbies, against the hostile comm center. Yeah. That's probably what we have to do. Let's go ahead and actually... Ugh. Okay, so let's go ahead and assign Bravo Lance. So now we should see that one. Oh, we probably have to destroy what, 50%? 75%. Great. Great. Okay. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So I have to destroy 6 of them. Cool. Yep, definitely going to put Tango Lance in there so we can have some distractions. Some people might call them cannon fodder. Tomato, tomato. Hold on. Oh no, and I have no support points, so I can't actually reinforce the horror. Okay, everything is bad. Everything is bad. Nothing is good. Let's hope for the best. That's all we got. So that'll be on the 20th. Let's advance a day. And then let's go ahead and put Alpha Lance into the VIB defense. Let's just double check something here. Awesome. Vindicator, Guillotine, Marauder. Yeah. Just making sure that the dude in the guillotine, yeah, definitely can't help him out at all. So here we go. Okay. So all we have to do is destroy or route 50% of them. That's starting in the west. We're starting in the someplace. Probably the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have to destroy 4 of them. Probably aim for the lighter mechs. That way we can maybe be fine. And we should, yeah, we control the battlefield. So recovery, yes. Confirm. Okay. All right. I am definitely not terrified right now. So it's fine. We did manage to win initiative. Okay, where can I tuck? Oh man, I was really hoping we just have like a patch of woods that I could tuck our VIPs into. So I think we're just gonna have to keep them like back here. And hopefully that'll keep them fairly safe. Or like right in here. Yeah, one of the two. That'll work. That will work. Well, this should actually potentially go okay, I think. Maybe. Hopefully we can at least stop them from, I'm half tempted to shoot out the bridges. It won't stop all of them, but it'll stop some of them at least. Lost initiative this round, but that's okay. Fortunately, we have these two wonderful initiative sinks back here. All right, what's my range? I might just try to shoot out those bridges just for funsies. Can everybody jump? I don't think the Raven can. Yeah, the Raven can't jump. Stinger can jump. Phoenix Hawk definitely can. Champion can. No, Champion can't. Wolverine can. And then the Hover Platoon can't really jump. Okay. It might not be a bad idea. So, go ahead and skip you. Skip you. Huh. Oh, you're probably just lighting them up with the spotlight, huh? What's the CF? 135. That's going to take a while to blow that out. But if all I have to do is drop it to the point where it'll collapse when somebody steps on it. So 15, 30, 45. Take 2 rounds. Might as well. Oh, sad day. All right, so we have hit the thing a few times. We hit the thing a few more times. We missed it once. It's down to 95. Then we hit it some more. It's down to 77. Vindicator side is down to 125. And then the Marauder side is down to 130. And we win initiative, which is great. I am going to have to be careful, though, because I need to get that Marauder out of where it is, since the enemy is going to come in like right here, which will be less than ideal. Let's see here. Load. Thank you. So you can skip. The awesome can also skip. The Marauder. You can kind of yoggle over here. It's champion away. 60. 60. I think we're better off to shoot the Raven over the Wolverine. Awesome. It's honestly not terrible. The guillotine can keep on working on this because he's not hitting anything otherwise. All right, so our awesome misses the Raven. The attached awesome hits with a PPC into the left leg is down to 6 internal structure. The guillotine smacks the bridge a couple more times down to 54 CF. So the Crusade, or the champion cannot cross on that bridge. The Vindicator misses the champion. Firing at the guillotine missed. The Marauder hits the bridge, and that is it. Is there a round requirement on this? I can't remember. No. It just goes until it's done. Very well. We super lost initiative. So just trying to keep all of my folks into in cover while also getting them into positions where they can still shoot at things. The Vulcan has now become a minor priority. We'll go a little over. We'll shoot at the champion with the allied awesome. With the guillotine, let's see. It's going to be kind of tough to do very much with him. We'll shoot at the stinger with the large laser and hope for the best. And for our awesome, let's go ahead and risk it. We'll put 3 ERPPCs towards that stinger. We can cool down next round. See if we can't hit the Vulcan with the Vindicator, and maybe also put a round into it with our Marauder. See what happens. So the allied awesome puts 2 PPC rounds into the champion, putting 10 damage to the center torso and 10 damage to the right arm. No armor remaining there. The Wolverine firing at the guillotine misses. The guillotine firing at the stinger missed. Our awesome missed the stinger on all 3 shots. The Vindicator missed. The Phoenix Hawk missed. The Marauder missed. The champion missed. Everybody misses. Champion stays standing after getting smacked twice. The awesomes are warm but not hot. And we again super lose initiative, which is great. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? That's a 40-ton mech standing on a bridge that only has 54 CF remaining. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes. I think we are all thinking the same thing here. I think we are all thinking down. You must go down. Okay, so the Marauder, I think a great thing for you to do would be to put maybe a couple of PPCs and an AC5 into that bridge, just for good measure. Just to make sure we got everything covered. Then the Guillotine. Maybe something can hit. Maybe. We'll put a couple of PPCs towards the Phoenix Hawk and some streaks for good measure, because we don't hit if we don't shoot. Ooh, that's gross. So instead, why don't we... Yeah, 6s? Let's do it. Do we get the champion or the Raven, though? Kind of thinking we hit the champion. Go 5 over this round, and that'll be great. And then finally, the Vindicator. We'll do that. We'll hope for the best. So we shot the bridge. And predictable things happened. The Guillotine, ooh yeah, hits the Stinger into the left arm, destroys the left arm with a large laser, transferring 1 damage to the left torso, misses with everything else, but that's okay. It's okay. Our Awesome hits the Phoenix Hawk with one of the PPCs into the left leg, misses with everything else. The Allied Awesome destroys the right arm of the champion after landing 2 PPCs. The Phoenix Hawk, firing at the Guillotine, hits with a machine gun into the center torso. That's A-OK. The Stinger hits with a beam laser into the right arm of the Guillotine. Also A-OK. The champion fires at the Guillotine and misses. The bridge collapsed. The Vulcan takes 3 damage due to falling debris. And then it falls 4 levels. So it takes 6 damage when it hits the surface of the water, and then an additional 6 when it hits the ground under the water. Doing 5 to the right arm, 1 to the left torso, 5 to the right leg, 1 to the left torso. It doesn't breach, but the pilot does take a hit. And then the champion takes a tumble and lands right on his noggin, taking 5 damage. It's got 4 armor remaining. The pilot takes a hit. And would have also taken a damage to the right arm, but transfers to the right torso, which is pretty ideal, if you ask me. Pretty ideal. We just need to get these hopping mechs off of our side. Oh, good. And their reinforcements arrived. Great. How wonderful. So, with that, so the Vulcan is sunk for a minute. Already know the Awesome isn't moving. Okay. Got it. Guillotine also not moving. That Awesome isn't moving. And don't think the Vindicator really needs to move. think the Marauder probably... Ugh. So the Vulcan tries to get up, falls down, takes a couple damage to the left leg. Pilot doesn't take damage, eventually does manage to stand up. The champion manages to stand up. The hover APC doesn't screw up and stays rolling. Okay. So really, the guillotine just needs to focus on the stinger. I wish I had a better pilot in here, but I don't. Please excuse the screaming cat. Hold on. Does this... Ah, that makes sense. This pilot has range master, which is why this is working so well. Okay, great. Hi, hello. 1 second. I will try to minimize how many times the cattail taps the microphone. No promises, though. No promises. So... do we put the Raven down or the champion? I think that we go ahead and just continue shooting into the champion and hoping for the best. I don't have a lot of faith in my guillotine, so let's go ahead and help him out a little bit and put some ERPPCs into the stinger. Whoops. Okay, and we'll skip that one. The Vindicator. Try to shoot the Raven. Why not? Might work. Feeling cute. Now then, as for the Marauder, which one do I shoot at? So do I shoot the... I definitely shoot at the Hunter, I think. Yeah, we'll shoot at the Hunter. Okay. So the Wolverine firing at the Awesome hits the left arm with an AC5. Our Guillotine firing at the Stinger hits with the large laser into the left torso, medium laser into the left arm, destroying the left torso, transferring to the center torso, medium laser into the center torso, hitting a gyro, and then then we hit with 3 Deadfire SRMs, doing 3 damage to the right torso, 3 to the head, and 3 to the left leg. The Allied Awesome puts 2 PPC... Oh, yes. 2 PPCs into the champion, 1 into the left leg, and then we take off the head. Off with his head. So that puts the champion down. The Stinger misses the Guillotine. The Awesome firing at the Stinger destroys the right arm, transferring the center torso. Center torso's... we take out the Stinger. That's the end of the story. The Stinger is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Champion firing at the Guillotine missed. The Vindicator missed. The Striker firing at the Marauder hits with 4 missiles, doing 2 to the right torso, 2 to the right arm, 2 to the right arm, and 2 to the left torso. The Hunter misses. The Marauder firing at the Hunter hits with a medium laser into the front, and then hits with a medium laser into the left side, and another medium laser into the left, sorry, the AC5 in the left side, doing moderate damage to the motive system. It's down 1 MP and has a total of at least +2 to the driving skill rolls. And that is it. All right, so that's 2 out of, I think, 4 that I need to kill down, right? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I destroy 50%. So yeah, 4. Okay. So halfway there. I think the Raven is going to be next. And then potentially one of the Wolverines. Just going to move this a little bit more. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Skip. So the Awesomes are definitely warm. The Allied Awesome, I think we're going to have to back off on firing all 3 PPCs for a round. Get 1 round to get it cool. We win initiative, though, which is handy. I think I'm just going to keep the APC down there because it's safe from all this madness. You got to try pretty hard to hit it from over here. The Wolverine is the only one who potentially has a shot, but I don't think he's going to take it. Now he really can't hit it. Well, I guess my Marauder's just going to stand there. Heavy Hover APC takes a little skid, but that's okay. All right, so the Awesome. Why don't we just go ahead and dump everything into the Raven for right now? So I don't think it's going to take very many of these PPCs to hurt it, to make it have second thoughts about doing whatever it's doing. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the Striker is now firing dead fire ammo. The Awesome shoots a ERPPC, takes off the left leg of the Raven, transfers to the left torso, and then puts a round in the left torso, destroying the left torso. The other Awesome fires and smacks the right leg and the right arm. So there's not much left of that Raven. The Wolverine fires at the Guillotine and misses. Guillotine fires the Wolverine and misses. The Striker Light Tank missed the Marauder. The Vindicator firing at the Hunter hits the left side with the ERPPC and missed with everything else. The Hunter Light Support Tank fires at the Awesome and misses. The Marauder fires at the Striker Light Tank and immobilizes it. That's going to make it a lot easier to kick. Then hits with a medium laser in the left side, missed with everything else. The Raven takes a tumble, does a couple of damage to the right leg, and then the pilot takes a hit. Hopefully that pilot just ejects next round, and then we don't have to worry about it. All right, let's just tell the Marauder to kick. That way we don't forget. And everybody else we skip attacks on. Oh, good. The striker is gone. Not that it helps us on our objective, but still, we lost initiative. And is it destroy or cripple or destroy or rout? I don't think it's going to go very far, but it's probably going to roll. Oh, didn't expect that. Okay, so the Raven ejected. We only have to destroy one more thing, which I'm guessing that one thing may very well be a Vulcan because it's, right there. Right there. So 1, 2, 3. Done. Yes, cat. Okay, thank you. So twist. Shoot all the things. All of the things. Man, that's funny. It actually makes more sense to shoot at the Wolverine. Okay, so you shoot at the Wolverine. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky, get 2 headshots in a row. Skip you. The Vindicator. It's a 7 or an 8. I think we got enough stuff shooting at the Vulcan, actually. So let's go ahead and try. Why not? All right, let's see what happens. The Vulcan definitely took some hits. So the Awesome puts 1, 2, 3 ERP PCs into the Awesome, hitting the right arm, right torso, and the right arm, destroying the right arm. Right torso is down to 9 internal structure. The Guillotine puts a medium laser into the center torso, the medium laser into the right leg, a medium laser into the right leg, and then 2 of its 6 dead fires into the center torso and left leg of the Vulcan. The Allied Awesome only puts 1 PPC into the center torso of the Wolverine. The Vindicator hits with 2 of the 5 LRMs into the left arm of the Wolverine and hits with a medium pulse laser into the front of that heavy hover APC. The enemy Wolverine misses with everything wonderfully. Oh, and it's firing tandem charge missiles. That is unkind. That is not very nice. The Marauder hits the Wolverine with a PPC into the right torso. The Hunter light support tank misses the Awesome. Vulcan took 40 damage, stays standing. The Wolverine took 20 damage and also stays standing. And we lost. No! Sorry, friends. The cat decided it wanted to love the microphone. Stop loving the microphone, buddy. Stop loving it. Okay. So we'll skip the Awesome. We'll skip the APC. The Marauder can definitely come to here, at the very least. The Vindicator can stay where it is. The Awesome can also stay where it is. And then finally, the Guillotine can stay where it is. Let's see where the Vulcan goes. Okay. All right. Well, that's annoying, but fine. Let's go ahead. This awesome. Man. So 9s or 6s? That's the question. I think we'll go ahead and take the 6s. For the walls. Then the guillotine can do a little twisty twist. Put everything into the Vulcan. The awesome also is going to need to do a little bit of love for this. We'll go 10 over this time. Well, hold on. So we'll try with a medium pulse and a streak and see if we can't do the rest with that. Ooh, I don't like that. And then, well, actually, let's do the Marauder first. So the Marauder can put a PPC, a medium laser, and call it a day. Hopefully that takes care of that. And then for you, yeah, PPC and LRM, and then let's go ahead and put some rounds into the foot platoon. All right, so the Allied Awesome only hits with one of the PPCs into the right torso of Wolverine number 2. The Guillotine firing at the Vulcan does hit the center torso with a large laser, doing 4 damage. Hits with a medium laser, doing 2 damage to the left torso due to its stupid narrow profile. Our Awesome, slams the machine gun ammo and destroys the Vulcan outright. Nice. So that should have capped at 20. Destroying the left torso and also destroying the center torso. Womp womp. Okay, no, don't tap the microphone, please. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the Vulcan is no more, which is great. The Wolverine fires the Guillotine and misses. The APC also fires the Vulcan and misses. The Heavy Hover APC fires the Vindicator and misses. The Wolverine firing at the Guillotine hits the left leg with an AC5, but misses everything else. The Marauder hits with a medium laser into the Hunter light support tank. And then the Vulcan fired at the Awesome and hit with a medium laser. The Vindicator hit the Wolverine with an ERPPC. And then also smacked that foot platoon a little bit. The Awesome finally got hit with 9 Deadfire LRMs, doing some damage to the right leg, left torso, center torso, and the right torso. And that was it. So we'll go ahead and hit /victory, because that was 4 mechs that just went down. Did I just misspell victory? I did. /victory. Done. And so this Awesome doesn't kick anything. You definitely shouldn't do anything. Sure, you can kick a Heavy Hover APC. Why not? And you failed to kick the Heavy Hover APC. Okay, fine. No problemo, but we still won, which is great. This is very great. No. Yes. Save. Okay, so there was that. I control the field. Next. Great. Okay, so the Champion and the Raven are inoperable, but both the Stinger and the Striker are out for the count. And so there's all that fun stuff. And oh, that's right. There's that. So the champion and Raven, Striker, Stinger. You know, I'm not a super huge fan of champions, but why not? Sell the Raven. Well, no, actually, we can hold on to the Raven. That'd be fine. Oh, the Raven's not actually that great. I might just sell the Raven, but I can use it to train pilots with. I'll hold on to the Raven so I can train pilots. That's what I'll do. We'll let them have those two things. Okay, there we go. So we're back up to 3 victory points. The command center engagement is still pending. I'm only a lot terrified about that one. So we'll go to the next day. Oh, right. Attacks. MekTechs. Sign, Tech, Mech, Light, Raven. There we go. All right, 1 sec. I have to blow my nose. Okay. Here we go. Let's advance a day. We'll go ahead and do some mass repairs for funsies. Really, we just need the head, the right arm, some actuators. Sensors should come with the head. Cool. All right, well. Oh, good. And we just pulled 2 more scenarios. Isn't that nice? But I really shouldn't have to deal with those too much. Why did the convoy interdiction spawn on my Alpha Lance? Yeah. I also want to see if it actually forces Alpha Lance to do that thing. Because that would be annoying. But either way, we do need to try to find that last thingamabobber. And we are very rapidly running out of time. I have no idea where this last base is. It's fine. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pending engagements. No big deal. It's totally fine. Nothing is not fine here. It's fine. Cool. Well, I think that we should probably go ahead and take on the command center. Probably should have done that before I went exploring, but that's okay. The downside is that, well, actually, we can use Tango lands to get 2 whole picks. All right, let's do this. 4 should be more than enough there. Okay, great. What were the conditions? Calm, clear, daylight. Okay. Okay. Here. Oh, that is garbage. This is a garbage map. Why? Why? What did I do? Why do you hate me like this? Well, this is less than ideal. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is not what I want to be assaulting with my B team. Yeah, nowhere to hide. And they can very, very easily concentrate all of their fire. And with my pilots, I cannot run down this. I have to walk. Ugh. Okay. The smartest thing is probably going to be to literally walk single file down one of these. And the smarter one to walk down, oh man. If I come in from up here, it's going to take me forever to get across, and it's going to expose me to all of this fire while I'm coming across here. If I come in from down here, it's a longer walk down, but I'm not exposed to quite as much fire right here. I think I have to start in the south. Oh, man. I think the Orion has to lead with the Crusader right behind him. Warhammer will be third, and Griffin will be fourth. This is where I actually wouldn't mind something like nice and heavy with just a stupid amount of armor, but no weapons. I'd be fine with that. Or a nice heavy tank like a Devastator to just like trundle its way down. Okay, so all I have to do is destroy 75% of them, right? Destroy, cripple, or force withdrawal. Okay. Cool. Cool. Why didn't I load tandem charge? This is where the tandem charge would actually be useful. Oh man, this does not have a happy ending. It almost would have been smarter for me to just full on sprint down the whole thing. That way I could just close the distance. I sometimes wonder why Princess does the things that it does. Like, why, Princess, did you have a Wolverine yeet itself into depth 3 water? Why? I'm not going to be very mad about it, but I'm just going to wonder why. Okay, well, on that note, think probably the archer is the safer move here. You can go a little over on heat, but don't want to go too crazy so we don't get slowed down too much. I think deadfire ammo is the answer here. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll use the deadfire in a minute. Are you carrying some infantry? Yes, you are. Okay. I definitely prefer the Griffin that has an ERP PC with the LRM-20. I would even prefer an ER large laser over a large pulse laser. Okay. Hopefully we can at least knock that archer back a little bit or knock him on his butt. So the medium sniper turret hits the Warhammer with an AC-2 into the left arm. The light flak turret puts a couple pellets into the center torso of the Warhammer and one more pellet into the center torso. Our Warhammer does hit with one PPC into the right leg of the archer. Light flak turret hits with a couple of pellets into the right torso and center torso, another pellet into the left arm of the Warhammer. I don't mind the flak turrets, man. I really don't. They just kind of scratch you a little as you walk in. The quick draw misses. Our Crusader misses. Our Griffin hits with our LRM-20 into the archer, doing 5 to the center torso, 5 to the left torso, 5 to the right leg, and 5 to the left leg. Phoenix Hawk misses. The archer hits with 12 dead fires against the Warhammer, doing 5 to the right leg, 5 to the right leg, and then 5 to the left torso, and 4 to the right arm. So it's going to have to make a piloting check. Then the Orion hits with an AC-10, but it goes into the cover. Warhammer stays standing, Archer stays standing. Oh, but we won initiative. Okay. I fully expect for the Phoenix Hawk or the Quick Draw to come up to right here. I think they're giving me a nice easy win with that heavy hover APC. Yeah. If I can immobilize the heavy hover APC right where it is, then it's just going to kind of sink, which is fine. Okay, so it's a 7 on the Quick Draw, an 8 on the Phoenix Hawk. The Phoenix Hawk's going to go down fast. Oh, huh. The Phoenix Hawk and the Quick Draw actually have the same amount of armor. Well, in that case. Yeah. So you shouldn't be able to Yeah, no, you can't. Dead fires. Oh, come on. There we go. Go 4 over on heat this round, and then we can cool off a little bit the next round, I hope. All right, hopefully we can hit that heavy hover APC and make some magic happen. I also really hope that we can put a few of these rounds into the archer and kind of take him out of action just a little bit. So the Warhammer, man, it misses with the SRM, unfortunately, but does hit the quick draw on the left torso with the medium laser. Small laser hits the left leg. Machine gun, medium laser hits the center torso, and we miss with everything else, unfortunately. The Wolverine firing at the Warhammer misses. The Phoenix Hawk firing at the Warhammer misses. The Crusader firing at the Archer hits with the LRM. 9 dead fires go in, doing 5 to the left torso, 5 to the left leg, another 5 to the left leg, and 3 to the center torso. Then another 9 Deadfire LRMs go in, doing a total of 5 to the right arm, 10 to the left arm, and 3 to the left torso. The Archer misses against the Orion. The Sniper turret hits the Orion in the center torso with an AC-2, and then another AC-2 into the center torso. The Griffin puts a large pulse laser into the heavy hover APC front, but not enough to immobilize it because we missed with the LRM. Sad day. The light flak turret does kind of pelt the Warhammer a little bit with 3 pellets, doing 2 to the right arm and 1 to the right torso. The other light flak turret does 2 to the right leg, another 1 to the right leg, and 1 to the left torso. Quick draw. Oh, puts a medium laser into the right leg, getting rid of the armor and critting on the upper leg and a heat sink. That's not good. I'm going to have to start protecting that right leg a little. Then our Orion puts a medium laser into the right leg of the Archer and an AC-10 into the right arm of the Archer. The Warhammer rolls a 2 on his piloting check, falls down, takes 5 to the center torso, 2 to the left torso, but the pilot avoids taking damage. The Archer stays standing somehow. The quick draw tries to kick the Crusader, misses, falls, takes 5, total 6 damage to the right arm, and the pilot takes a hit. All right, well, this is not going ideal right now, especially since we keep losing initiative. These rolls are the polar opposite of what we had yesterday. I really needed to not lose initiative that round. That would have been cool. Okay, so I think maybe we do that. I don't know what the heavy hover APC is planning to do. It doesn't make sense, but okay. Either way, the Griffin needs to come up and join the fight. So go join the fight. What's the roll for that? 4. Got to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, the rolls are definitely not with us today. Definitely not with us. So the Warhammer. Shoot. So we either rolled a 2 or a 3 on that piloting check. We had an 88 or an 87% chance of making it. We rolled a 2. We rolled a 2 and we skidded, taking some damage. So we took 5 damage to the right leg, then 2 damage to the center torso from the fall. Then we skidded, taking 4 damage, and then we crashed into a hill, taking another 4 damage. And that, as they say, was that. Cool. Isn't that neat? But I think that hopefully we should be able to get some revenge on this happy little quick draw. Well, I needed to cool down anyway, so I guess this is how I do it. Yeah. Okay, so the Warhammer does a whole bunch of things to the quick draw. But a lot of it, so the medium laser goes into the left leg or the cover because he's in partial cover. The small laser goes into the right arm, machine gun into the right torso. He takes 5 dead fire rounds going into the right arm, left torso, and center torso. Then medium laser into the right arm critting on 2 locations in the upper arm and lower arm. Then a machine gun into the left torso, critting on a jump jet. Okay. Beam sniper turret goes into the Warhammer's right arm with an AC2 and an AC2 into the right leg, critting on the hip. Man, it's going to be a bear to repair that thing now. Then we take a couple of pellets, one into the center torso, one into the left arm, and one into the right torso. Crusader misses against the Archer, the light flak turret into the Warhammer. Puts some pellets into the right torso, left arm, and center torso. Griffin into the Archer. Large pulse laser hits the left torso, and LRM-20 hits with 9 missiles, doing 5 damage to the right arm and 4 to the right torso. Then the Wolverine firing at the Orion puts a medium laser into the left torso, and then 3 Deadfire SRMs, 3 damage to the right torso, center torso, and left arm. The Orion shoots the Archer with a medium laser into the right leg. LRM-15, 6 Deadfire rounds into the Archer, doing 5 to the right arm, and then 5 to the center torso, and then another 2 to the center torso. The AC-10 missed. Phoenix Hawk missed. The Archer missed, thankfully. The quick draw hits the center torso of the Warhammer, and then 2 Deadfire SRMs, 1 into the left arm, 1 into the right leg, critting on the lower leg. The Warhammer falls again. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to get that Warhammer forward so it could hide the right leg, but the dude can't catch a break, and we keep losing initiative. So we fall. Pilot takes a hit. That right leg, man. The quick draw stays standing. The Archer took 20 damage, falls down, takes 5 to the right torso and 2 to the center torso. Oof. How many do we destroy? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 6. We need to destroy 6 things. What I really need to do is I need to destroy the APC with the infantry inside of it, and then we just have to destroy 4 more. Somehow. Things are not looking great right now. And we lose initiative. Look, guys, we rolled a 4. Okay, so the Griffin can hopefully back up and maybe bring some hurt onto that heavy hover APC. What do you think? Can we roll a 3? We did it. I have a lot of questions. I don't have very many answers, but I do have a lot of questions. Well, the quick draw, we can go ahead and at least give it some love. The Griffin, hopefully, can actually do its job this time. Maybe. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about the Warhammer's right leg. Like, at all. Okay, so only fire with 1 SRM. Beam laser, machine gun, beam laser, machine gun. Okay, well, at least we hit with the PPC into the left arm of the quick draw, missed with everything else from the Warhammer. The quick draw firing into the Warhammer. Luckily, it's on the left side, so it somehow hits the right arm and the right torso with an LRM. The sniper turret hits the right torso of the Warhammer. The Griffin hits with the large pulse laser into the right side. It's down to 4 armor, but still movable. Then the light flak turret goes into the center torso, or right torso, and the left leg of the Warhammer. Ah, yes, naturally. Yes, of course that happens. So the Warhammer, it wasn't the right leg. The right leg did not kill the Warhammer, but the machine gun ammo did. So, there goes the Warhammer. Ironically, the center torso is still intact. It was capped to 20, so the center torso has 1 internal structure. 1. It is literally holding on by a thread. So we can salvage it, maybe, unless something else smacks it. But that makes it a lot harder for us to do much of anything. The Wolverine hits the Orion with a couple of things. The Orion misses. The Wolverine hits the right torso of the Warhammer. Oh, right. The Warhammer is salvageable. I think the pilot would have taken even more damage. I think. Not sure. Either way, he's fine. He'll be fine. They'll be fine. I think, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, they probably won't be fine. Okay, well, at least we can kick something. Ooh. So the Crusader kicks the left leg of the Archer. The Wolverine missed a kick. The Archer kicked the right leg of the Crusader. And everybody stays standing. Yeah, so things are not going our way at the moment, but that's okay, I guess. I hope. I feel like we've been getting a couple of very, very unlucky rolls. Wouldn't it be funny if the pilot was running around right now and then turned out that they had 2 amputated legs? Okay, let's see what madness happens. So, oh, I love it when Edge screws me over. So the Orion takes 3 hits from an AC2, 1 to the left arm, 1 to the center torso. 1 would have been a left torso crit. However, Edge kindly re-rolls it into a head hit. So that pilot takes a smack, and we take 2 damage to the head. And then we also take a machine gun to the left arm. Then the Crusader takes a pellet to the left torso and a pellet to the right torso and a pellet to the left arm. The Crusader then puts 4 Deadfire SRMs into the quick draw, doing 3 to the left arm, another 3 to the left arm, 3 to the rear center torso, 3 to the right leg, and then another 4 in, doing 3 to the left leg, 3 to the left arm, 3 more to the left arm, destroying the left arm, transferring 1 to the rear left torso, and then 3 to the right torso rear, and then a machine gun into the rear left torso. The flak turret missed the Crusader. The quick draw, firing at the Crusader, hits with a medium laser into the left arm, medium laser to the center torso. The Griffin, hits the Archer in the head with a large pulse laser. It is now without any armor. That pilot is just like hanging out in the breeze. The Wolverine firing at the Orion hits the rear center torso with a medium laser, AC5 into the left arm, and 2 Deadfire SRMs hit, 1 to the left arm, 1 to the rear left torso. The other Wolverine fires at the Crusader, putting a medium laser into the right torso and an AC5 into the right leg. Phoenix Hawk fires at the Orion, hits with a large laser into the right arm, medium laser into the right torso. The Orion hits with 1 Deadfire missile, doing 3 damage to the right torso, and then AC-10 into the right leg, critting on the hip and the foot, the medium laser into the right torso. The Crusader took 20 damage, stays standing. The Quick Draw took 20 damage, falls down, takes 5 to the left arm that transfers to the left torso, and then another damage to the left torso. The pilot avoids damage. The Archer took 20 damage and took a hip hit, but it stays standing. My Warhammer couldn't stay standing to save its life, but The Archer, it can stay standing. And then the Orion stays standing. Okay, well, see if you can kick with the Griffin and then kick with you. So the Griffin gets kicked, takes 11 to the left leg. The Griffin kicks the Archer, doing 11 to the left leg. It's down to 2 internal structure. Oh, the Orion kicks in the head for the quick draw. All right, finally, one thing goes right. So 1 out of 4 down, right? Just have to take on 3 more. And we lose initiative. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I mean, it almost makes more sense to back up against the sniper turret, because then we're inside of their minimum range. I think I might just do that. Shoot, they dropped the platoon. I was really hoping they weren't going to drop that platoon. Was kind of banking on them leaving the platoon inside of the APC so that then I could destroy the APC with the platoon inside of it. I don't have a good feeling about my Crusader right now. Well, I have no idea what's going to happen, but I don't have a good feeling about this at all. So we hit the Archer a whole bunch. We destroy the right arm. We hurt the left arm. Heavy hover APC fires and misses. The medium sniper turret hits the Orion a few times. Quite a few times. The Crusader misses with most things against the Phoenix Hawk, which is really unfortunate. The Wolverine does not miss the Crusader a whole bunch. The other Wolverine also does not miss the Crusader a whole bunch, and in fact, crits on the LRM-15 and on the hand. And then the Griffin does shoot the Phoenix Hawk in the right leg, which is nifty. Then the Crusader gets shot some more. And then the Phoenix Hawk shoots the Crusader a little bit more in the head, so that pilot takes a hit. The Archer then shoots the Crusader more and actually lands an LRM-20 hit and is firing dead fire, of course. And then the right leg gets destroyed on the Crusader, so it's going to take a tumble. And then the left arm gets destroyed. And then we take some more damage. Then the Crusader falls, doing some damage to the left leg and the right torso rear. Then the pilot takes another hit. But the Archer does stay standing. What is even left on the Archer? Not much. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so the Griffin kicks the left leg of the Wolverine. The Crusader gets kicked in the right torso. The Orion loses its right leg, transferring to the right torso. And then, naturally, the pilot's dead. Crusader is dead, pilot's dead. Everybody is dead, Jim. Okay. So this is all bad. All bad. So now the question becomes, do we run away and try to save what we can? Or do we try to push through and see if we can't make some magic happen? I'm okay with trying to make the magic happen. I really am. Because he's obviously crippled, which counts. Oh, man. I really wish I wouldn't have lost my Crusader because I don't have anything great to go against infantry now. Ugh. My phone just died? My phone just died. Okay. Okay, and then let's see if we can split them. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Where did... Oh, got it. Okay, cool. So... do a large pulse laser there. All right, do you believe? So the Griffin whiffs with everything. The medium sniper turret hits the Orion a few times. The Wolverine fortunately whiffs against the Griffin. The light flak turret peppers the Orion. The Orion hits with a medium laser into the right torso of the Phoenix Hawk and misses with everything else. The Phoenix Hawk whiffs. The motorized platoon does a leg attack on the Orion against the right leg, but doesn't crit. The light flak turret hits the left torso and a bunch of other stuff, and that's about it. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, so the Phoenix Hawk kicks the Orion. The Griffin missed the punch. The Orion does manage to step on some infantry, which is pretty neat. The Wolverine misses the Griffin. And that's about that. Oh, great. We finally won initiative. Isn't that nice? Archer ejected. That's interesting. I am only slightly a lot terrified right now. So the medium sniper turret hits the Orion a couple of times. The Griffin hits the Wolverine with the LRM-20, which is great. For some reason, it can't hit with the large pulse laser. The light flak turret peppers the Orion. The Wolverine does hit the Orion once in the center torso with a medium laser. The other Wolverine at the Orion hits with a medium laser and 5 dead fire missiles. Ouch. Light flak turret again peppers the Orion. The Phoenix Hawk misses the Orion. The Orion at the Phoenix Hawk hits the center torso with an AC-10 and with a medium laser to the right torso. The Orion stays standing. All right, Griffin, don't let me down. You 100% let me down. Where did the APC go? There it is. Okay. This could be a lot worse. Actually, let's do the AC-10. Because if you hit, I want you to hit big. So the Griffin hits the left leg of the Wolverine, missed with the LRM-20. The medium sniper turret just smacks the Orion around. Then the heavy hover APC hits with a couple of machine guns into the Orion. Light flak turret peppers the Orion. Then the Wolverine fortunately missed. The Orion hits with a medium laser into the front of the heavy hover APC. Light flak turret peppers the Orion. Then the Wolverine kicks the Orion's left leg. It's fine. Why would I want to win initiative? That would be silliness. Okay, we're not going to risk running right now because I know what happens when I try to run. I've played that game. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine here. Oh, I think something happy happened maybe. So the Griffin hit the Phoenix Hawk with a large pulse laser. Missed the heavy hover APC. The medium sniper turret did bad things to the Orion and critted on the AC-10. Then the Orion gets peppered. Then the Orion takes a bunch of hits from the Wolverine. Then the Orion hits the Phoenix Hawk pretty badly. Then the light flak turret peppers the Orion again. The Phoenix Hawk hits the Orion with a medium laser. Everybody fortunately stays standing. Okay. Then kick and kick. All right, so Phoenix Hawk destroyed by damage after we kick off the head. Phoenix Hawk does kick the Griffin. The Orion kicks the Phoenix Hawk as well. We have now booted in, I think, just one face, right? No, two faces. We booted in two faces. So, and the Wolverine missed a kick. All we have to do is we have to destroy that stupid heavy hover APC, and we actually win, which is neat. Yes. Yes, YES. We're just going to go full send. Why, thank you, good sir. I appreciate you. Sometimes winning a scenario means a little bit of sacrifice, which is kind of hard to stomach. Because for real, we have to destroy the heavy hover APC like this round. Otherwise, essentially rocks fall. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the Orion gets smacked. But the heavy hover APC is gone. So the Orion lost its right arm. Yeah, no, 100%. These are the missions. I think we talked about this yesterday. These are the missions that I really enjoy. Oh yeah, the Orion went boom. Not because I like losing pilots or because I like losing mechs, but because it's a good challenge. and you have to start thinking outside the box a little bit. Like, sure, I'm sure that somebody out there would have played this differently or played it better and taken fewer losses or other stuff, or somebody's watching this and going, "You're an idiot. Why did you do that?" That's fine. I'm okay with that. But for me, I like it. It's good. The pilot of the Orion has now taken 3 hits. Yeah, pretty much. That's all good. So that's fine. Yeah. All we have to do is not die, which we didn't do. We made it out of this with 1 mech standing, but we won. That is the key. We won. Sure, why not? We'll save a GIF. 1 man standing. Oh, that was painful. So painful. Yes, I control the field. I control the field. Oh, that's hilarious too. Technically, none of my 3 mechs were outright destroyed. They are all repairable. The Orion, the Crusader, and the Warhammer are all repairable because of the new playtest rules. Yeah, it was the lightest mech that survived, which is also hilarious. Oh, yeah, 100%. Definitely makes it feel a lot more meaningful. So tear shed for those lost. Ernest, oh no. Alda. I killed Alda. I warned Alda yesterday that Crusader was cursed. And he said that his karma would turn it around. Alda, I don't know what to tell you, but your karma did not turn that mech around, buddy. Oh, poor guy. Yep. Sergeant Ernest, Alda Gogo Cronenberg. Crusaders are cursed. But yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you for your generosity yesterday. Your mech warrior survived a whole 24 hours before kicking the bucket. Yep. All right, and then we'll have to see how bad the hits are on these two. But essentially, we just lost a lance. We lost one of our 2 frontline lances, which is really unfortunate. Okay, there's all of that. That's funny. The only thing that's not repairable is the heavy hover APC. So who cares? Yeah, here come the rookies. Right. Oh my goodness. That was just absolute silliness. Did I miscount? No, I miscounted. Because I thought it was 50%. Well, we engaged them for at least 6 turns, that's for sure. We preserved 25% of them. Yep. I mean, the motorized platoon was actually on its way out the door. I feel like that was hard fought enough. I earned it. I feel like I earned it. Do you think I earned it? I kind of feel like I earned it. I think we could have hopped around and demolished that motorized platoon. So we're just gonna. Oh my gosh. We're gonna fake it. Okay, nobody crucify me later. Okay, great. We're just gonna hit next. Okay. All right. So. Oh. And I forgot that I didn't have my recovery team. Oh, it feels so bad. So bad. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no joke. Don't let Cronenberg's death be in vain. Okay, let's see how bad the damage is to those pilots. Oh. All right, so all right, no so Joanna Stryker did not lose any limbs. She has 2 compound fractures, 2 non-compound fractures, fracture to her left ankle, compound fracture to her right forearm, burned left hand. And then Gimmick has some internal bleeding, heart trauma. Oof, that's not good. Burned right thigh and a compound fracture of the right elbow. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. And then the Griffin magically made it out alive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a broken heart from losing Cronenberg. Alda, if you're watching this later, I didn't kill you on purpose, I promise. All right, well, it's going to be a trial by fire for the rookies, I think. Let's go ahead and assign a tech to the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, man. I am not sure that it is possible for us to get a full success on this contract at this point. Because even if I find... No, it's possible. The only way that is possible is I have to get all of my scout lances back this round. So this next day, I have to find the base and I have to find the essential mission. I have to put the rookie squad against one of those and then alpha against the other one and then cross my fingers. Oof. Okay, well, after that madness, I'm going to take a quick, 2-minute break to walk around for a second and figure my life out, and then come right back. And we're going to keep going because I'm finishing this contract today. It's going to happen. I don't care how late it gets. We're finishing this contract today. I'm kind of over this one. All right. See you in like 2 minutes. Okay. And since we're, a ways into the stream, again, just a quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already and you're enjoying this content, hit that little subscribe button down there. Hit the little bell icon if you want notifications for whenever we put out new videos, especially like those tutorial videos. If you're watching on Twitch right now and you haven't already, hit that follow button down there. And if you're feeling extra generous, then hit that subscribe button. Get me a beer, get me a coffee, whatever the case is. But let's hit the next day button and see what happens. Okay, so Recon returned, Bravo returned, what's left of it, all one mech, and then Tango returned. So there's that. Let's see what we can repair out of all this madness. It's going to take a while to repair some of these things. Ugh. Oh, the poor lambs. Just holding on by a thread with its one internal structure in the center torso. Okay, so with that is a very disgusting sight. That's a lot of red. That's lots and lots of red. All right, well, let's go ahead. I feel like this convoy interdiction is keeping Alpha and Recovery from coming back. Because they deployed the VIP defense. Oh, no, they would come back tomorrow. Maybe here? Nope, not there. So I don't really have anything to put into the tactical withdrawal. Wait. Oh, I messed up. Shoot. I should not have deployed Recon. Oh well, it's okay. We'll survive. I hope. Okay, next. I didn't think this was supposed to happen, where missions generated on lances that were already deployed. I didn't think that was supposed to happen. So I'm gonna ask that question in the Discord later, because I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Well, I can't do anything because, well, I can't. I have no one to put into the fight. They're all down and out for the count. Am I missing a bunch of parts? No, the only one I'm missing is the sensors, and that doesn't matter. Well, I think next day, right? The scout's still out. Yep, nope, can't do a whole lot there. Yeah, because these guys should have been back already. We're just not going to be winning this. So this is going to be a partial victory, which is kind of a bumski, but it is what it is. I think that at this point, we just avoid taking more losses and call it a day. Because otherwise, badness has happened. Bad things have happened to us. Yeah. At this point, we're going to get paid either way. It's going to be fine. It's the end of the contract. We survived. That's all that matters. Complete mission. Partial success. To hell with you all. Goodbye. I'm leaving your stupid planet. Captain, we've been told to turn the prisoners over to Allied Command. No compensation, no gratitude, just another do as you're told order. They don't even have the courtesy to pretend we're equals. I guess mercenary blood is good enough to win their wars, but not good enough to get paid when it's over. It's fine. I only had 140 prisoners, so no big deal. Okay, everybody should be able to hang out. Roll. Good. Everybody can get our participation award. Yes, you all get some bonus XP. Everybody gets a participation award. And that, as they say, is that. Cool. That was exciting. That was very, very, very exciting. Why don't we go ahead and spend a little bit of time doing some housekeeping here? That was absolutely a behemoth of a contract, especially for a true company-sized company, because we have 4 lances. We have 2 recon lances and 2 frontline lances, and that was it. And that was a monster, because that was a 2-month contract. And in 2 months, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hold on. Let's go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, like 34, 35 scenarios that were generated. That's a scenario every other day. That's a monster. That is horrendous and heinous. Like, I don't even care that I refused the last 4. That was just silliness. Whatever they paid me, it wasn't enough. In fact, I think I lost money, really. No, I gained money. Yeah, they definitely got their money's worth. Even though I didn't do all the things, they got their money's worth. That was oofta. That was painful. That was very painful. So we're going to go through. We're going to do some training. We're going to do things like that. It's going to be a lot of the housekeeping stuff here. I'd rather do that now rather than at the beginning of the next stream. Just because, oh man, that is so painful. So painful to look at. Yeah, I think I might need to put together some air support. I think you're right. I mean, I have 1 fighter hanging out somewhere. Actually, hold on. Do I have 3? No, just the 1. I have the 1. Do I have any aerospace pilots? Nope. We'll see what the next month brings. What's in the unit market right now? So how many? The other thing too. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got over here. So definitely want another heavy Battletech recovery. We'll take another one of those. Let's not look at the mechs right now. I'd love to be able to carry some more stuff. Have some more cargo capacity. So the other thing we're going to do is we are going to gradually make Yeah. We'll just grab a hover truck. That'd be fine, I think. Not the best thing in the world, but it'll work. It'll do. But eventually, over time, we are going to be making this this company harder and harder and harder. So over time, we're going to be actually turning on like advanced scouting, and then we're going to turn on things like double blind rules and all of that jazz. Just to make it more painful. Not more painful, but a little more painful. Okay, we'll wait until next month to see if they have anything else for trucks. What do we have for aerospace? So we got a Lightning, a Shylone. Mm. All right, let's move on to the next day here. Keep on repairing things. Keep on trying to move on with our life after that battle. I have a secret love for vehicles in Battletech. Just they make me so happy. This is not a game made for vehicles, but vehicles are my friends. I really should get some artillery. I am just not comfortable using artillery. One of the most terrifying things to see in a city map, though, is definitely an SRM carrier. And I really should just get like a couple of SRM carriers for those city maps to do kind of like what I did with the Hetzer yesterday, where you just pop out from a corner and then you give some people a surprise. Let's see here. Techs. Where are my techs at? Let's go and do some quick training. What all do we get? Oh, all right. So, Private Eric Lavagna developed a narcotic addiction. Isn't that nice? And then Corporal Sun Mayer developed good vision. Private Hilda Perfelti, some of these people I'm going to have to promote now, also got good vision. Corporal Sugiko Kudo got Terrain Master, Mountaineer. Isn't that exciting? And then Corporal Tybalt Brija got Melee Specialist. Oh, that's hilarious. Uh, Private Selena Alphabet got Weapon Specialist PPC. Corporal Jinka Yego got Melee Master. And then Corporal Mahir bin Tasir got Forward Observer. Sweet. All right, so now I have to promote some people. So why are you a corporal? That doesn't make sense. You guys shouldn't be corporals. You guys should all be privates. Then you all should be corporals. And then you... I actually want all my sergeants to be... So, do skill, profession. There we go. That'll make this easier. So all my veterans can be sergeants. Veteran. Sergeant. And then you can be a master sergeant. Lucky you. Corporal. Change rank, sergeant. More sergeants. Should make you guys nice and happy. And then you can be a master sergeant. Congratulations. All right. Then administrators. Somebody in here should be able to increase their skills. Oh, poor Patorisha Ono. You now have to become a MekTech. Congratulations. Because you're an engineer. And then Tabitha Matube, you have an exceptional attribute of willpower. Right. You, secondary profession. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to have to remember you, and then we're going to have to make you a MekTech. Okay, there's all of that. Here's to hoping that we can make the magic happen. My goodness. Well, the mech head will have to wait on the Phoenix Hawk. All right, let's see what happens. Can we make another go at the center torso? Okay, and then the right leg. Oh, hello. All right, it's only a matter of time before this silly cat tries to love on the microphone. So I apologize now. Oh, maybe not. All right, where was the... let's just do mass repair. That'll be fine. Okay, good deal. And then actually text green. No, okay. Advance another day. All right, slowly but surely we are making it. All right, good news. The Warhammer is serviceable again. Just got to get to the next month, and then we can kind of go from there. I'm probably not even going to try to shoot for a contract this month. I just want to kind of restore some things. I think I have plenty of HR capacity now, though. Whoops. No. Okay, so Deadfire SRM, that's fine. That's fine. And that is also A-OK fine. Hold on. Why? Oh, it's because I don't have a head. That's why. All right, employee turnover. Nobody should leave. Great. And then what happens? I'm dying to know. Oh, that's right. I forgot that my leader has a very expensive lifestyle where we have to spend 25,000 C-bills a month for them. Okay, great. Cool. So let's go ahead and look at the unit market again. So for vehicles, we could get a dump truck. Always a classic. Prime movers, also always a classic. I think I might just go with a dump truck, honestly. It's nice, it's cheap, it works. Yeah, let's do the dump truck. That'll be fine. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. We're going to make this harder already. So we are going to be changing our delivery time from weeks to months. So it should be under logistics. Bum, bum, bum. All right, there we go. It'll take effect next month. Okay, there's all that. There's that. No. Just out of curiosity, personnel market. There we go. Don't think we need a HR right now. Mechanics, we're doing okay. Oh, just terrible mech warriors. Okay, great. And then just the one soldier. Not ideal. Where are we? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, fine then. We might just take a little trip over to Karatas. It'll cost us $2 million to get there. But I think it's going to be worth it. Actually, definitely not going to be worth it. Oh, man, being on the periphery blows. Yeah, I think we need to go here. Let's go ahead, begin transit, confirm, accept. 1.6 mil to get there. I think that's fine. It'll take us 11 days. So let's go ahead, advance multiple days. Just, yeah, go forward 7 days. And then actually just go forward a few more days. Not too worried about what I just missed reading. 2, and then 1 more, and then ta-da, we landed. Yay. Wait, oh no. 1, 2, now we landed. Inoculate everybody. Remember, kids, get your vaccinations. Okay. Things were activated. We had things arrive. So, yes, now we can do more repairs. Kerpow. And then from there, we can advance to a new month. Come on, continue. There we go. Should be fine. Okay. Okay, this looks better. Things look better. What is your negotiation? You don't have a negotiation. That's why. Okay. Great. Okay, let's look at the personnel market here. So, definitely some mechanics, couple of mech techs. The thing I actually want, I want soldiers. And I need vehicle crews, actually. And eventually I need an aerospace pilot. How many doctors do I have? Do I have 1, 2, or 3? Doctor. Doctor. I have 1 doctor. So let's go ahead and grab a doctor while we're at it. A green doctor will be fine. They got to learn somehow. There we go. Medical staff. You should both actually be like lieutenants. So, oops. Then for active personnel, rank, profession, rank again. So you all can be privates. You can be a corporal. You have no leadership, so you're a sergeant. Private. Corporal. Cool. That, as they say, is that. Let's go ahead and grab 1. No, I'll hold off on another heavy mover. Let's just go ahead and try to finish out the champion, and voila, champion's all good to go. Are all my personnel nice and happy again? Is everybody not dying now? Okay, good. People are not dying now. Let's look at the contract market. What I would really like is right there, garrison duty. That would be nice if it had some more salvage to it. 14 months long, that would be fine. 50% exchange, not ideal, but I could roll with it. 60% transport would be nice. Ooh, oh, that just went downhill really fast. Okay, no. We could do another pirate hunting. That'd be fine. That'd let us actually make a little bit of money. $45 and $60 wouldn't be too bad. 50% salvage rates. I would be happy with that, honestly. I kind of want to take this. So really quick, let's look at these dudes. So you should actually be able to current skills, gunnery. Yes. Congratulations. You can go up a little bit. You, I think, can also go up a little bit. Oh, no, piloting. You can go up. Great. You're a regular pilot now. Good job. You might actually be able to go up. Yes, I know I could do quick train for this, but for my mech pilots, I kind of like to do this on my own for the most part. Yeah, let's make you a 3-4. Make you a nice veteran. Yeah. And I think we need to figure out what SPA we're going to buy for our heroic and elite pilots. Because once you get to be like a 2-3, 1-2 pilot, like you deserve to have an SPA. Honestly, you do. And it makes you a lot more useful in the end, in my opinion. Oh, you have engineer. That's right. I think I might go ahead and give you... kind of want to go ahead and give you... oh, man. No, I don't want to... I don't want to give you MekTech. Never mind. JK. All right. For my green dudes, though, my ultra greens, I don't care. You can quick train. All right. Somebody went up. Oh, what does good hearing do? Oh, nice. That'll be very useful for when we turn on advanced scouting. Okay, good deal. Hold on. Why did you improve disguise? How? Why? Okay, fine, whatever. It's actually really annoying that you increased that. Okay. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we'll accept the contract. Which one was it? Was it you? Yes, it was you. We can try to renegotiate some of this stuff. Yeah, we'll take this one. "17 combat elements required versus 13, though. I think we'd be fine. I think we'd be just fine with 17 because that's a little over 3 lances. We'd be fine. yeah, we're going to go ahead and accept this one. Boop. Uh-oh. Let's try it again. There we go. All right. Well, that, as they say, is that. Looking forward to working with you. Go ahead and accept some of that madness. We'll accept that since we now have some money to our name. We'll do that. We'll confirm, and then we'll start moving. And the next time that we meet up, we will be starting this contract. I don't think this one will take us nearly as long, but yeah, should be good. Should be just fine. Should be good. It's just going to take us 60 days to get there. The next time that I'll be streaming will probably be on Sunday night. Should be Sunday night. Next week's streams will either be earlier in the day or we'll end up waiting all the way until Friday because I'm working nights all week next week. So no Monday night stream like normal. But like I said, the next stream will be on Sunday evening, probably between 7 and 8 o'clock, kind of like normal. And then we'll see what happens with this one. Like always, if you guys have any requests for like tutorials, things like that, just let me know. I'm planning to do one probably on the advanced scouting and maybe a couple other things. And then otherwise, if you have any other comments or anything like that, please put them in the comments below. And if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. You guys have a wonderful night and a great rest of your weekend. Take care.